Oh, look, my screen. You can see all my games and half of my chat window. How is everybody going? Oh. Oh, it broke. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good whatever time it is, wherever you are. My glasses are dirty. I can't see. I can't see without my glasses. Holy, I'm blind without those. I mean, I can read Eden Crafters, but I don't think I can adequately emphasize how large that text is on my screen right now. All right, how is everybody today? I hope you are doing well. We are going to be playing some more Eden Crafters today. I'm going to be improving my base, continuing with the work that I did last time. What else? That's not my current energy drink. That's my current energy drink. I also have an empty can on my desk because I am a slob. Sweet nectar of life. Anyway, I did a lot of improvements yesterday. I did a lot of improvements. Wow, that's a really great start to the stream, Erin. You can't even talk properly. I made a lot of improvements to my base last time, and we have a nice little setup going. I don't quite have everything. There we go. I don't quite have everything getting processed the same. What was this for? Oh, this is for the graphene. Wait, why isn't that coming anymore? Did I cut that off? Oh yeah, I did, because it's going into there, I hope. Is it? Ooh, I hope it is. Is it broken? Wait, what? Oh. Okie dokie. Well, anyway. So yeah, base improving. We've got a lovely... Where is it? We've got a lovely oh god, I can't use correct grammar. I'm stuttering. This is a great start. We've got a lovely... Oh shoot, I've got to put that back up on top. Hang on. Where are we? That one. We've got a lovely T2 warehouse, which inputs 5 things and can output 5 things. I wish I had some kind of jetpack. So we've got all the inputs going in. We don't have any of the outputs coming out yet, but we will. So this is taking in osmium ingots, copper ingots, basalt, sulfur, and cobalt. We need another one for graphene, iron, gold, silica / quartz, or probably just quartz. I need some food. So what we need, what do we got here? Gold, iron, graphene, quartz. I think that's it for now, but no dealie with that right this second. So I'm going to be doing some more base tidying today, which is going to include doing some processing stuff up there, but I'll just show you in case you missed out on seeing what I've done. We have our solar panels all along here. We've got a bunch of batteries. Ignore this, it's temporary. We have a lot of power, I believe, even at night, because we have all of these wind farms, all of these windmills up here. We don't have enough water coming from these water pumps. I hope we get some improved water pumps soon. So I do want to improve the base. We've got here our research and analysis room, which has got all this stuff in it. We also have our organics room here, which has all of my things growing stuff, which are full. And I haven't done any living compartments or anything yet. That's something to mess around with when I've got nothing else to do. But I want to do... Why are there waves? I've never noticed those before. But I want to make sure we're doing research and, like, advancing. Oh, these are all storage, by the way, because I anticipate we're probably going to need it. In fact, I might put some basalt concrete in that one. Just for now. So, we want to have a look at what we've got for objectives. So, we want to analyze some phosphorus. Well, have I got... Oh, wait, I might not have enough. 30? I definitely don't have enough. I have 16. All right, we're going to have to take a little trip in our favorite rocket ship, and for that I'm going to need energy cells. Boop. And we're going to need 3 or 4. Let's pin this. We want a bunch of refined cobalt, and lucky for me, I have a bunch. Let's go get that. It's over here. We're not refining cobalt at the moment, so what I have is what I have, but we don't need much, so it's okay. There we are. And sulfur ore, which we have an abundance of. So let's make some energy cells for the spaceship, because I know exactly where to find some phosphorus. Make 3 of those. Okie dokie. Oops. Did I make them all? I did. Actually, I probably should make a couple more. Let's make... We'll just use up all the refined cobalt we have. It's fine. Ooh, I'm gonna need more food than this too, so let's just chuck some of this. I have this other stuff that I don't really need. I'm gonna pop some things away here. We've got some rotors, some circuit boards, insulation, bits and bobs. I don't need this quartz. I don't need to be holding silica. I can get that anytime I want. I don't really need that glass. I can make that very easily. We'll just pop away a few things and go grab some organics. Just make a few little more lunch boxes. I think I might have made too many. We do have an objective to develop a research base, which I'll show you here. In this area up here, a reinforced compartment with 5 data center units, but I don't think... Let's have a look. I don't think I have... I could do that, but I really want to work on my base. Let's finish making those lunch boxes. Alright, that's... one more. Alright, that's a stack. That's enough. I'll pop some organics in here. I wish that when you had stuff on the shelf, it would have like a little showing you what's in there. We want plenty of phosphorus. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our spaceship up here. Wherever it was that I left it. Oh, that's an awkward spot, isn't it? I probably should have left it somewhere more convenient. Why is there just a line here? What the heck? That doesn't look good. So we're going to pop these in. I'll store those in there. And we're going to head this away. Good thing with this is I don't think you can actually crash it. So this is where I saw the phosphorus before. There was a little more this way, I believe. That was so much quicker than walking there. Oh my god. Oh, like, look, you can see all the phosphorus. Did I just park on some? Oh gosh, it's everywhere. Oh, can I just use the drone? This will be way easier. Save me walking. The heck is that? The heck is that? I guess it's not rendering properly because it's far away from me. The drone really can't go very far. That'll do for the drone. Let's go this way. I want to collect as much as I can. So I'm probably gonna need it for something else eventually. This would be a great spot for a base, by the way. Very open. I don't know if there's any, like, deposits of phosphorus, but... yeah. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, I also have to be careful of my oxygen because I don't have any. So let's maybe scooch back to the ship. Because I do not have any oxygen with me. How much do I have? 24? Get a little more. Any more? A little more up here. Wow, look at that rock. Do 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 do. Whoop. All right, I think that'll probably do. Alright, now let's put this down somewhere a little less ridiculous. Maybe here. There we go. You'll be fine, won't you? You'll figure it out. Do. Oh, you're very full. Why? Because you're not getting enough water? Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. One water pump for you is not enough. Now, what else was it that I needed? I needed the phosphorus and something else. Not you. Oh no, I just need the phosphorus. Alright, well, we'll analyze this. Gold alloy. Quantum process. Okay, that sounds beyond my scope. Gem cutter. A jetpack. Yes! I bet I can't make it. Ship engine. Cargo spaceship. Oh boy. Alright, what's next? Ruby ore. Okay, well, I don't know where to get that. I've never seen that, so... let's put this phosphorus away. Get rid of those. How do we do a jetpack then? I'm assuming it's in here. Oh, no, two ship engines and an AI chip. Okay, how much? What's a ship engine need? A fast rotor and steel alloy and ceramic component. What does a fast rotor need? Gear assembly, graphite rods. Oh god, gold wiring. Okay, this is all beyond my scope. So No more of those for now. What are our next objectives here? Ah, yes, ruby ore. Can I scan for that with that thing that I haven't made yet? This thing. No. Time for Google. Oh my gosh, I'm itchy, itchy, itchy. Actually, you know what? I should do that other thing. That other objective with the research thingy. Because this has been sitting here for ages, and that unlocks the bigger water pumps, which we actually need. So I need 5 data center units. All right, let's pin those. That, and I need, what else? I need to say how big the compartment needs to be. A reinforced compartment. Okay, well, we're going to need a bunch of stuff for reinforced compartments. I wish you could pin more than one recipe. Steel alloy, insulation layer. Okay, let's just worry about the data centers. So we need 5? 5, okay. So we're going to need 20 computers. We're going to need a lot of circuit boards. So we need 200 circuit boards. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Yikes. Should I automate this? Because it's just copper plates and silica, and I have the copper being done right nearby. I think I'll automate this. Should we do a quick and dirty, or should we do... We'll do a quick and dirty. Let's do a part producer. Not enough circuit boards. I need my... Do I have it? I don't. I need the Palpatine. Ironic. 2 circuit boards. And then I'm gonna need this. So I'm gonna need computers, but we'll make them as we need them. I need silica. Alright. 2 circuit boards. Let's make 10, because I'm probably gonna need them for something else. Not enough copper plates. This is just a game of cat and mouse at this point. Alright, let's just go and do this. We'll do a parts producer way up here for the circuit boards. Not the circuit boards, for the plates. Hello, why do you want to go on the ground like that? You nutter. I mean, fine, if that's what you want. We're going to reroute you. From... Good God, where does that come from? Why does that go so far? You are not joined. They're bugged. Already. These belts are absolutely terrible. Come on. I just wiped the whole belt. Alright, and this parts producer is going to produce copper plates. And then we just need silica, so we literally just need one of these, for which I need 1 computer and 4 rotors. Right one. For which I need another 6 circuit boards. One computer. And for the rotors, I'm going to need rubber belts, which, you know, I'll be able to do that. So we need 4 rotors, yes? Yes. 4 rotors? Yep. So we need 8 cable. I'll make 6. I'll make 10. I need 6 more. And we need a bunch of rubber and... do I have any in here? I don't. Okay. Whatever rubber belts we can with what we have. Do we need 2 or 4 per rotor? I've already forgotten. Oh, I didn't change my calendar. Shoot. Oh, that's fine. Okey-dokey. Hello, Rev. I see you. I see you too. Assembling machine. Circuit boards, assemble. You go to... Ew. Ew. What? No, that's not what I meant. Fine, it'll do. Can I join to that? Oh, I can't join to that now. Okay, it's just, I've just broken it. Okay. There we go. And we need some silica. I mean, I don't know if there's a way to get this out prettily. There we go, that'll do. And you are going to there, and then you are going to make me some circuit boards. How does that sound? Good. Whoop. Alright, you start making some circuit boards, and that'll sort us out for the computers. Now, insulation layers. We need 10 insulation layers. I think I already have quite a few. I have 2. Okay, well, I mean, I need gold ingots. That's easy. Easy peasy. I need a lot for each one, though. Let's get 80. Oh, I can't. Actually. No. There we go. See, now I can do like 120 of them. No, not 120. Now I can do 30 of them. And while that's going, I'm going to change my calendar. But it is not Monday anymore, it is Tuesday. And yes, I am fully aware that I'm wearing the same jumper as yesterday. So don't point that out. Okie dokie. Well, now we've got 30 insulation layers, so that's probably enough. Now, we need steel alloy. I'm assuming this is going to have to be done down in this alloy nonsense here. Which is currently making gold osmium. We need iron and graphene, or iron and coal. Oh no, how will I ever choose between the recipe with the thing that I have and the recipe with the thing that I don't? Where's my graphene? I only need 10. Oh my god. Well, I'll grab 30 of that. And I don't actually have any iron being made, so rip. Because I foolishly deleted it all. Well, could you maybe go that way? Oh, come on, be cooperative for once in your life. Me to me. There we go. And a forge, thanks. No, that's not a forge, that's it. This one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go, that'll do. You. Into there. And then pop the graphene in there. That'll make 15. Now we could stand to make a little more. And basalt concrete, I'm going to need 10. Well, I already have tons of that. Done. So now what we're waiting on is the computers. What else do I need? I'm going to need the reinforced compartments with 5 data centers. I'm guessing I'm going to need 2 reinforced compartments. So I'm going to need 20 more steel alloy, get some more graphene. Actually, let's just take all of that. It'll refill. There you go. Make me tons of steel because I'm going to need it. And what else do we need? Basalt concrete? Well, well, well. And more insulation layers. Excuse me? Okay, it worked. We need what, 10 for each one? 10. Okay, so I need an extra 20. Well, let's make an extra 30 and see how we go. This objective has been sitting in my thing for ages, and I've had the ability to do it for ages, so I really need to do it. If I get over there and I don't have enough materials, it's not the end of the world. It's like a 2-minute flight, if that. I probably should take some oxygen with me. Just in case. Alright, so we need 20 computers. What else do I need for them? Heaps of cable. Alright. Well, let's make 50 cable. We're waiting on circuit boards, so... I'm going to take a lot more basalt concrete just in case, too. I wonder if I should take, in case there's anything good over there, there might be good things that I can mine over there. I wonder if I should take mining stuff and things to make a warehouse. Because if there's something really good over there, like if I find like a diamond mine, or oh, I don't know if I can mine diamonds. It could be worth doing. Grab more basalt concrete. I could just do a T1 because those are easy. What am I going to need for the computers again? For 20 of those? Oh yeah, 200 circuit boards. How are we going with those circuit boards? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Nice. All right, let's make 200 circuit boards. Great. 200 circuit boards, 20 computers. There we go. Oh, this is going to take ages. No. I'm cold. Why am I so cold? Why is it cold in my house? What is it outside? $12 degrees. Okay, well, that explains it. All right, now we just got to wait for all these computers. And then I think I'll get everything for the living compartments. And I might take the stuff for a miner and a warehouse. Just in case. Not that you can... but you can't pull stuff from a warehouse, like, to manufacture, so... It might not be worth it. I won't worry about it. Not enough cable? Oh. Whoops. I thought I made enough. I probably only made half enough, didn't I? Half the amount that I needed. Right, we need another 10 computers. Oh, that's not enough. I need another 16 cable. Boy, all this manual crafting is laborious. It's almost like I should automate it all. I mean, the installation layers could be automated too. 10 more. 10 computers. And then we've got to go and grab all the steel alloy. There should be heaps. And then we have everything we need for the data centers, and I can unpin that. Oh my god, it takes so long. Yeah, computers are done. I could easily automate those too, so I'd just split off some copper for cable and then do the circuit boards and it would make computers, but let's go collect all the steel alloy. Let's see how much graphene we've gone through. Not too much. Alright, we officially have everything we need for the data centers, so I can unpin that. And the reinforced compartments, I'm going to need at least 2, so I'm going to probably need 1 more stack of steel alloy. I think I've got enough. Let's pin the spot. It's somewhere here. I've got to make a base in the hottest region of the planet, so I think I have everything I need. I have a little snack. I've got oxygen. I've got all the building materials I need. And if I have messed up, then it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't take very long at all to fly there. Hop into my floating spaceship. Oh, God. Look, you can even see it from here. It's all these mountainous bits ahead of us. Keep an eye out for anything interesting on the ground. There's a few ore deposits there. It looks like graphite and basalt, which makes sense in a volcanic region. Every time you go forward, you also go down. What's that? Is it just a rock? Yeah, it's just a rock. Thought it was something interesting. Ruby. That's got to be ruby, right? Oh, look, it's everywhere. Can I send out the drone from the spaceship? I can't. Ooh, it is. Okay, I need this. Ooh, I can get an AI chip. So this is where the ruby is. What's that? Coal? I can just grab coal. Can you? Thank you. Ooh, I wonder if there's coal deposits over here. Is that a large one? Okay, so there's where I can mine it. I see. Is there any more? Oh, it's getting dark. There's one bit. What's that? Diamonds. Oh, I guess if there's coal, there's going to be diamonds, isn't there? What's that? What's this? Hang on. Oh, sulfur deposit. Okay, I thought it was something exciting. Ooh, what's that? Osmium. Okay, that's boring. Oh, why did it have to get dark right now? I can't see. Is there any more ruby? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just go build this base. Alright, this is that really hot area that they were talking about. just got quartz, osmium, standard stuff. Alright, so we need a reinforced compartment. I'll do... Hey, come on. Can you please attach nicely? Do you not attach together? Okay. And we need data centers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Completed terraformation step. Okay, we've got water pump V2, water purifier V2. That's it? Oh, okay. Well, let's have a little skim around the edges here and see if we can find any more rubies. How much do I have? 9? That's not going to be enough for anything. I think I needed like 30, didn't I? Maybe they're all around the outside edges. There's some. Oh, that's a deposit. Okay. Alright, hang on. There's some on the ground here. It's fine. Please don't glitch through the bottom of the world, because then I'll be stranded. Thank you. More there. Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh, I can't reach that. Alright. Alright, I'll find you somewhere nicer to land, because you're not happy with that spot. Yeah, just land there. There you go. Get all this ruby ore. There's more over there, but I can't reach it. But the drone really doesn't go far at all. Barely any distance. Okay, fine. Just go there. Whatever. Because I need this for research. I guess I am going to have to set up some mining over here then. There's all this ruby over here. Quartz. What's that? Osmium. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god, this useless drone. I thought it was the bee's knees when I first started playing, but it turns out it sucks. Oh, my ship bounces. How nice. A bit there. God, this lighting is awful. What's that? Oh, I can't reach that. That's the distance the drone can go. How bad is that? That's so bad. I get... Maybe you can upgrade it? I don't know. I can't see any more ruby anyway. How much do I have now? 33? I really feel like I'm gonna need more than that. Maybe we should go this way. See if we can find some... There's one bit there. Oh, there's some more here. I don't like having to land the spaceship for every little 3 bits of ruby. But I am gonna need it, so... What choice do I have? Ooh. Like a hollow there. Oh, I'm like squinting. This is gonna give me a headache. It all just looks like rocks along here. And there's some more here. That might be a deposit though. Yeah, that's a large deposit. I can't get anything from that. Wait, what's that? What is that? Ooh, diamonds. What's this? Oh, it's just copper. Well, that's boring. More ruby. I can reach it from here. Come here. Let's use the drone. I'll see if there's any around. Bit there. That'll do. Oh, more diamonds. I haven't seen a diamond deposit. I mean, got a few ore while we've been over here, but no deposits of it. This is the patch with the most of it that I've seen. There's another bit up there, I think. Yep. And a bonus bit of ruby. Alright. Let's hop in the spaceship. Where are we? Oh, have I done like a full lap? Alright. Well, let's mark home. And we'll head back. I think that'll do for now. Whoop. Hang on. There's a decent patch of ruby here, so I'll just stop because it'd be irresponsible not to grab it. At least if I get every bit that I can, when I go home and need some, I won't be like, oh no, what if I'd only gone a little bit further and gotten a bit more? I don't feel like climbing this hill, so drone time. Really? Ugh. Journey's like, I can't, it's too far away. I think some of that up the hill might be diamond. I'm gonna go up. If it's not diamond, I'll be very upset. Ah, it is. Good, at least it was worth it. Let's send the drone up. The only thing, the good thing with the drone, I suppose, is that it does allow you to sort of see down into the surrounding areas. It's quartz, not diamond. Large rock deposit. The rest of that's all quartz. Alright. Oh gosh, look how far I went from my ship. And there's another 2 ruby deposits. Okay, so rubies aren't going to be a problem. There's a huge amount of rubies over here. The only problem is that I can only put them into a warehouse. I guess I can't retrieve them for anything. But I guess, what am I going to need raw rubies for? I haven't seen a coal deposit. I've seen a lot of coal on the ground, but... surprised I didn't see those when I flew in. Oh, I went in that way. Why is it marking home as there now? That's annoying. That's not my home. Interesting little island. I might put down on here just to have a look around. What do we got here? We've got some deposits. It's like osmium or cobalt. Got some more phosphorus. Okay. So I know I can get more phosphorus. We've got quartz. We've got cobalt, copper. That looks like osmium. Again, I haven't seen a phosphorus deposit. So... okay, so that's all the same sort of stuff that's over in that desert. Well, I guess we are over in that desert, aren't we? Yep. Precise control, what does that mean? Whoa. I don't like that. Alright, where are we gonna plonk this ship? Let's plonk it down right about next to the quartz. Oh. Alright, I've got my rubies. We can do that analysis. Hopefully. Ooh. Time for some more research. Now we need to establish a research base in the coldest region. A reinforced... So I've got to do the same thing? Climate regulator. Okay, well, let's just do our next objectives. We've just got to do the ruby ore in the material analyzer. How much do I need? 20? Okay, cool. I've got 51. What is this going to unlock for me? Advanced assembler? Okay. Conveyor sorter. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that does. Advanced miner V3. Okay. Warming unit. Ooh, I need one of those right now. And the next thing is amethyst ore. Okay, I haven't seen that. Should we do this one? Radiations detected? Ugh. I'm guessing that's what this one is. This is probably uranium. Yep. Okay. So should we do the research base in the coldest region of the planet? I mean, I've already got everything set up to make the materials for it, so I probably should. That one's full. Let's put... no, not in that one. We'll put the rubies in here and the diamonds, and I'll go grab the diamonds out of here. And we got the phosphorus too. Put those away. Get rid of these things. I really don't need coal. I can cut down trees if I want that. I guess we've got to do the research base again. Okay, so I gotta... I mean, it'll be quicker this time because well, it won't because I still gotta make the computers, but... So we need 20 computers. Let's go grab some circuit boards. I need 200 of them. Here we go. I've already got everything else that I need. Not enough cable. Bruh. How much do I need for each one? Okay, so I need 100 cable, so I'm going to need to do 96 more cable. So... computers, hey? That's fun. Might be better to set up a production line for them. Maybe. Rather than doing all this manually. I'm gonna be right back. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that would be not quite finished so I could have done the computers, but oh well. Let's do them anyway. And now it's going to be like establish a research base in the radiationist region of the planet. Actually, I wonder what it will ask for. I'm kind of going through everything a bit wonkily, like I'm doing the objectives, but not putting in the automation for the things that I'm needing. So if you're starting this game, I would highly recommend when it comes up that there's something that you need for an objective, automate it, and then it's done, you know? Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do it manually. Like, as soon as you need copper plates for something, automate copper plates. This is so silly. Because you only need, like, some quartz and some copper near each other. And there's a perfect place to set up computers. Done. It's a shame I've got to do a short one today. I can only be here for about another 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Because I think my thing of setting up the way that I've done with like this warehouse and that, I think it's a waste of time. I think I really should just... I should really just automate everything all over the map. Like, I don't need a base. I mean, what's the title of this stream? Base building? Tidying up my base? I was gonna say, if it was base building, I am technically base building, but I'm not really tidying up my base. In fact, I'm making more of a mess. Look at this little bit. It's always here. Where is it? I'm trying to see on camera, sorry. It's just a little bit of... It's always here! What is this? Cease. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more steel alloy. We'll see how our graphene is going. It's empty? Alright, let's grab some more graphene. And we'll top that up. Fill up that container. So we can keep getting steel. It's gonna be an ad soon. How's our steel alloy? We'll just grab like 3 of those. Alright, we don't need that pinned anymore anyway. Yeah, we're all good. We are all good. So, let's head over to the coldest region of the planet, which is down here apparently, where it's snowing. Whereabouts are we allowed to do this? Because there was a couple of areas. Oh no, it is that bottom third. All right. So I think maybe we want to put down somewhere. Let's go like here. Do I have enough food? Plenty. Do I still have my oxygen tanks? I do. We have everything we need for the data centers. Yes. Oh, I'll just grab one more thing of basalt, which I don't have being produced at the moment either. We're going on a trip. Again. Alrighty, let's go to Antarctica. Whoop. The map feels very small when you have the spaceship. Got different color. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Different sort of region here. That looks like gold there. Copper and whatnot. I wonder if there's anything unique to the cold regions as far as minerals. Oh wow, that's like a mountain. I don't want to put base down there. Ooh. I don't have a warming thing. So I'm going to need to build very close to the ship and probably jump in and out because I'm going to freeze to death. Because I have the cooling device, but I don't have the warming device. What do we got here? What's that? What's that deposit? Large osmium. Yes, 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 I know, I know. Alright, oh, it's responding like really slowly. 1, 2, 3. We'll go into this one. 4, 5, done. Back in the spaceship. Oh, I'm gonna need to land somewhere, hang on. Because I have to put some new power cells in. Just get out of the extreme temperature bit. Let's pop over here. What's that? Oh, copper. Let's pop. Oh, you're done. Energy 100, energy 100. Why did they say energy 100? Pop these ones in. And we'll mark home. And let's go. Yeah, I need to get the warming device as well. Before I go back there. That was very aggressive on my health. Down somewhere here. That'll do. Now, I guess we got to dispose of these. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Okay, so let's see what that research has unlocked. I didn't even see it. Unlocked a ruby deposit. Large ruby deposit and something. I know that I looked at it before and it wasn't anything significant. I think it was just the ability to scan for the large ruby deposits and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. What's that? Large copper deposit. Oh, this is because I looked at them. All right. Let's see what's next. Build a climate regulator in a hot region of the planet to lower the temperature across at least 5 kilometers. So we need 5 climate regulators. Alrighty. Climate regulators. Why do I not see them anywhere? Where are they? Are they near the top? Oh, there they are. Thermal regulators. Okay. Well, hang on a minute. We need 50 thermal regulators. What are they to build? Ruby ore and ceramic. Okay, so we are going to need to go and put a miner over there. So let's get ready to make a miner. So we need osmium alloy. Where did I put my osmium? I think it was in here, yes. So we need 6 composite beams. I'm going to need more osmium alloy. Maybe in the process of this... Oh, no, because It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's no osmium alloy left in there. I don't think. Oh, no, there is. Okay. So we need 6... Yeah, 6 we need 6 composite beams. And we're going to need 4 gear assemblies. I think we need 1 of these. 1 osmium drill. We need 4 gear assemblies. We need 6 hydraulic pistons, for which we need rubber belts, for which I will need rubber, which I will need organic. Okay, let's grab some organics. I'm not entirely comfortable with what I'm doing here. I feel like I should be working on automation. But I mean... maybe we should work on automating that osmium alloy. An alloy forge needs water, so we need osmium and I can't remember what it was. Near water. I think it was osmium and... is it osmium and iron or osmium and gold? Oops. Make these belts. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh, the hydraulic pistons. Yes, we need 6 of those. I feel like I should be automating everything. What was the osmium alloy recipe? Let me check. No, it won't let me look. Ugh. It is got osmium and gold. Okay, so we need osmium near gold. Where do we have osmium near gold? There's gold there. I need osmium near gold and water. Well, there's some over here, but they're not... I mean, they're not close to water, but they're not that far. So I guess we could do an osmium alloy setup over here. While I'm over there, I should do a climate... Oh, I'm going to need 2 V2 miners then. Hang on. Am I going to be able to? Am I going to have enough osmium alloy stored to do it? Oh, yeah, I should be right. Well, we need 2 miners. Let's do this. Let's set up an osmium alloy automation. So we need 6 composite beams again. Is there iron over there as well? There is, so we could even set up composite beam automation over there. Gear assembly requires gears, which also requires iron. Hydraulic pistons, we need more rubber belts. I'm gonna need more organics. I don't really need to keep these gears. Or this silica. Nearly done already. Take all these. We're also going to need rubber set up over there, so we'll need an organic component. I might have to use my spaceship inventory for some of the supplies for this. And I'm going to need to build a base over there as well, because I don't want to have to go through heaps of oxygen. We're going to need a warehouse. Let's just take it one step at a time. Do all this rubber. And it won't be all perfectly balanced and everything. It'll just go as it goes. We'll need a couple of warehouses. Be good if I've got all the things I need automated into a warehouse to build warehouses. All right, 2 more hydraulic pistons. And then 1 more osmium drill. Actually, I'm going to need 3 because I'm going to need an iron one, aren't I? Ah! We should be able to do that anyway. Not enough osmium alloy. Crud. Alright, hang on. Did I grab all of it from there? Don't tell me I've run out. No. Oh, thank goodness. That is the second to last stack, though, and the other stack only has 12, so... 2 more composite beams. Oh, I need gears. 8 of them. Four gear assemblies. Six hydraulic pistons. One osmium drill. Right, that's what we need for 3 miners. And I think that's all we need because we need iron plates. We need gears. We need iron beams, which we can do. And we need rubber belts and iron rods. Okay, let's put this in the spaceship. I might bring it a little closer so I can fill it up easier. I might just plonk it on the roof. Yep, that's cool. Right. So 18 composite beams, 12 gear assemblies, 18 hydraulic pistons, and 3 drills. Okay, that's enough for all our miners. We are going to need forges. I don't know how many, but I think that's all stuff that I have automated. Yes, it is, so we don't need to worry about that. The parts producer is going to need a lot of circuit boards, so let's take a couple of 100 circuit boards. Can I reach the spaceship from here? Thank you. Take a couple of 100 circuit boards. We're also going to need... I don't think I'm going to be able to do all this in one trip. We're also going to need assembling machines. I don't know if... Oh yeah, well all of it, anything that can be done in an assembler could be done in an assembling machine. Ooh, computer, we're going to need copper. We're going to need another miner. And rotors. Alright, gonna need glass panes. Alright, hang on a second. Couple of stacks of silica. I'm gonna have to build a base and build an assembly bench and do some of it over there. What else? Might just have to muddle my way through and see how I go. That's all automatic. Grab some organic, because I need that for constructing that. We're going to need water pumps, which I'm already going to have everything for. Water purifier. What do I need for an antenna? Copper plates. I don't need to grab copper ingots, like they're going into a warehouse. What else? Oh, an alloy forge. We need insulation layers, plated connectors, gold wiring. Ooh, okay, hang on. Gonna need some of that. We need rubber for gold. Go back. We'll probably build the tree greenhouse first. Because yeah, we're gonna need that. Plated connectors, I can't even remember what they need. Gold and copper ingots. Okay, well we don't have gold going into a warehouse yet. Probably should reroute this to that warehouse so I don't have to keep carrying gold, but I'll just grab a couple. Stick this rubber in here. I don't need to take this steel alloy. I don't think I need steel alloy. You know what? I'll take it just in case. What else? Gonna need pipes. Rotors, computers. What else do computers need? It's just copper. Oh, silica. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more miners than I thought. Yeah, this isn't gonna be something I can do in one trip. So let's just go and get started. And it's only just over here. It's like a 20-second flight. So this will be like the main production area, so I better just plop the ship down here. So from where we are, we've got the lake. The osmium's just over there. Probably bring everything down here and produce it as close to the water as possible. The ship's fine, don't worry about it. First I'll build a living compartment because I'm going to need... That is not a living compartment. We're going to need somewhere to get oxygen. Oh, it's a bit awkward, this like next to this water, isn't it? Alright, and I'm going to need to build electric panel. Oh my goodness, sorry. That would have been very annoying. I'm going to need a crafting... Not enough iron ore? Oh, I can grab that easy. enough rock. Oh my god, really? Where's a rock? There's one all the way over there. Oh, it gave me rock. How? From that far away? I don't know how it gave me rock, but I got rock. I got it from the ground. There you go. You don't need it from a rock deposit. You can just get it from the ground. We'll build that. And then I need the assembling bench, for which I need gears, which I can easily make. Okay, and assembling bench there. Now we're going to want a water purifier. I'm not going to do the V2 because it needs higher level stuff. So we need an antenna. Not enough copper plate. Make some copper plates. I'll just unpin this recipe, by the way, for the drill. So we need an antenna. Done. And what was the other thing? 2 rotors. Not enough cable. Make some cable. It was 2 rotors, wasn't it? Oh my god, I should just... And 4 filters. So yeah, the difference with the warehouse in this and the dimensional depot in Satisfactory is you can grab from the dimensional depot. You can't grab from the warehouse, like you can't wherever on the map you are. Oh good, now I can see a bit better. Let's have a better look at this. It's a bit of a messy kind of coastline. Well, we'll do our best. Water purifier. I will plop you in right there. And then we're going to need some power. And chuck in some... There we go. Water 7% pure? Why? I guess it takes time. Now we need a water pump, for which we need another 2 rotors. Oh boy, I hope I'm going to have enough to do the little biodome thing. Water pump. Excuse me? Why does it say water 7% pure? How many water purifiers do you want? Water pump. I'm going to do the biodome thing like right here, right next to my base. We need 10 glass panes. I did bring silica, so we're all good for that. I need to automate the miners because that's going to make it way easier for me to build little satellite bases to produce stuff all over the map. You... I think you can go, like... We need you up a little, though. That'll do. We may end up needing more than one. 18%. Why are you not producing much? I guess it's not producing much because the water's not very pure. We could build more water purifiers, but I don't want to waste my rubber. Which is what this is going to be producing. So this is going to produce rubber. Wherever the output is, there it is. I assume I can just put it through a parts producer to make rubber. But I'm not sure. Let's check. Yes. All right. So we need 2 circuit boards. And 4 gears. Done. And don't know how much this will produce. 17 per minute. Okay. Rubber. And then we need another one to produce rubber belts. Because I don't think anything actually needs pure rubber that I'm doing in this production line. It all just needs rubber belts. So 2 circuit boards. 4 gears. We need that one. Put that directly. Are you not lining up? Oh, it is different heights anyway. Okay. Okay, and you're producing rubber belts. How's our power grid here? Okay, cool. 50 per minute. Okay, the organics is a little slow. 23 per minute. I don't know how fast this can go. 60 per minute. So it needs 320. So it would need a lot of these. But I guess we could do tree green, like a bunch of them. Let's see how the water purification process is going. Water 22% pure. It's fine. So this is getting not quite enough water per minute. I guess that's just because of the purity, I would say. I need a snack. I need some oxygen. I'm going to put a door on the end of this because walking all the way around to the side is making me very annoyed. No, not an interior door. I need an exterior door. That's not what I want anyway. Is there an exterior door? Interior door? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we need to do the osmium mine. I feel like I should do the area fertilizer down here as well, but that needs irrigates the ground and spreads basic vegetation, which helps generate oxygen. I don't think this needs... Oh, it needs water. All right, let's go find the osmium mine. There it is. If only I could have the drone do this for me. Oh, there it is. There's a gold? Yes, sulfur. Where's the gold one? Oh, that's closer. All right, let's put our T2... Oh, there, it's all in the ship, isn't it? Oh, shoot, hang on. I forgot that I left all the supplies in the ship for the miner. Go grab that. Is that a ruby deposit over there? Huh, it is. Interesting. Let's grab these things. You're annoying. Hello, thank you. Fill that hole back in. I'm gonna need carbon fiber for good belts. Because I actually need carbon fiber to go out of these big miners. And I don't think I have any of that available to me here. Because that required that carbon refiner. Hang on, let's pop back to base for a second. We might have to go home for a minute. So we're going to have to automate carbon fiber as well. Because wherever I have a miner, I need that. %42 power? What? Okay, we need more wind turbines. Hang on. There you go, how's that? 85%? How is 45% plus 45% 85%? Excuse me? There we go. How's our water going? 36% pure? Okay, cool. Now, I just need to quickly see if I can make a carbon refiner here. I guess we could automate that here as well. Ugh. 6 filters. Ugh, rotors. I'm gonna have to use the rubber belts that we're producing. I need more cable. I think it needed graphene. It was graphene and coal, I believe. And I can't get any coal over here. Because the only way that I have of making coal so far is, oh, though you can burn organics, can't you? They need a recipe book. Hang on, let me just... Ah, it's only wood. Okay. Pop down one of these things. I'm almost certain it is graphene and coal. What did I tell you? Can I scan? I can't scan for coal, can I? Alright. My inventory's full, really? Oh. Need a locker, hang on. Oh. Your inventory's full. Fine, we'll just do a normal locker then. What can we put in here? Oh, why do I have rocks again? Every time you dig in the ground, you get rocks, I know. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back home and get some graphene and coal made into carbon fiber. Make another locker. 1 second. I'm gonna put everything in here. I need my food. Get my food and my oxygen. And I'm gonna have to fly home and grab some... I don't think I can automate. Hey Rev, welcome back. I don't know if I can automate coal here. I haven't seen any coal deposits either. Bro, I cannot see where I'm going. Well, I'm going the right way. That's all that matters. There we go. That's what this is for. Excuse me while I destroy my trees. Ah! You don't get much from them though, that's the only thing. Give me the damn tree. Let me just Google real quick. Hmm? Right, let's see. I've got the graphene. I mean, it's fine. Whoop. Carbon fiber. Oh! There's an alternate that just uses graphene. Oh, there's some here. Wait, what the heck? There's some here already. Also, there's the alternate that just uses graphene, so I can just do graphene. So if I can find some of that over there, we'll be all set. Right, okay. Well, can I scan for that then? I think I need that tool. Yeah, I need that. All right, let's build this while we wait. Cable. Oh, now I have a bunch of trees. I should plant those. Hang on. Oh, I could just put them away. I'll put them in the organics thing. We need a controller. What else do I need for the controller? A rotor? I don't have any rubber belts. Do I have any in here? Oh, I have rotors. Even better. One controller. One microscope? Ugh. I just wanted to pin it. Don't honk at me. Need circuit boards. Computer. I can't believe there was an alternate this whole time. I just need to know if there's any graphene over there. What did I even need the carbon fiber for? What did I need the carbon fiber for? I've already forgotten. Okay. 2 rubber belts. And 2 sensor arrays. Great. Which I need 3 antenna. So I need 6, which I need copper plates. So we need some of those. Cold wiring. Ugh. Why are you always wanting things from me? So I need 10 gold wiring. It's always something. Always something. Not enough rubber. What? That says not enough rubber again. No, it's fine. 2 sensor arrays. Is this something I have to equip on my person? Alright, 1 microscope. Done. And what's the other thing? Oh, 1 antenna. Easy. I'm assuming I have to equip this. Yep. How do I use it? How far does it go? Oh. Wow, that's really easy to see. Alright, I'll take that with me. Well, I guess I don't need this wood then. Put that back. Oh God, I always inevitably end up with rocks. Alright, was that oil? A little bit? Was that it? How's our, ships? Very loud noise outside. That's our ship's power is good. Let's head back. Here we are. Now, how's our water purifying going? Yeah, it's going good. This is getting all that it needs. 72 litres. Okay, so that'll be able to do 2 organics. How are we going? Total in network, 49. Oh gosh, we're well producing enough. What the heck? So we needed that for... Oh, it was for the belts. That's right. I need the carbon fibre for the V2 belts. So let's run back over here. Oh, I can get rid of microscope from my pinned recipes. There we go. Whee! Alright, so here's our advanced miner. Let's check the guide for how much this will mine. It's a V2 on an osmium deposit. It will do 180 per minute, and a forge can do 30. So I'm going to need 6 forges. Wow. Okay, so we're going to need to split this into 2 and then into 3. Alrighty. I can't even tell if that lines up. That's better. Right, so if we split this into 2, I feel like I need to pin these at like 4. There we go. So that'll split that into 2 things of 90, which still need the V2. G'day, Peter Meadow. How you going? And then we need this one to split it into 3. I think we'll split it this way. This game looks interesting. It's amazing. It's a cross between like Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. That there. That should be okay. Ooh, it swings out a little. Let's move it out a bit further. Can you not? That's better. Do the opposite here. I'd like to line it up with that. Looks okay. Alright, there we go. And this is split into 3, and the forge speed is 30. Everyone calls him Muto. Even Aussies don't get it right. It's not that hard. Alright, so we need 6 forges. Good lord, that's a lot. Oh, I really wish I had that jetpack. Oh, this is copper. I'm gonna need that, so we've got to be careful that we don't encroach upon that, I guess. Ugh. Okay. That's gonna be a bit difficult. Oh, so this has a ladder. Can I climb it? Why put a ladder on something if I can't climb it? Disgusting. This is a game of the village turn VC golf? I don't know. Let me have a look. I probably should turn it off. It is already off. There you go. Okay. How am I going to do this then? Because everything else is kind of in the way. I might need to transport it to a different... Hang on. I need my drone. So I need to be able to use this one and this one and this one. We're going to need to bring it... Oh, I'm going to need this too. So we're going to need to bring it over here, I think. So we'll have to, like, wrap it around. Oh, the miner is wonky. Hang on. Give me 1 second. That's disgusting. Let's actually redo this so that it's... Because this is not a good alignment. Oh, my oxygen. Shoot, hang on. Let's build a little temporary side office to get some oxygen. Sorry for the million questions, but it's like 2 questions. It's okay. Alright, let's just... We can stand in here to do the work. There we go. Ooh. There's more coming. Oh, God. That's okay. Advance miner this way. There. And what power do they need? 100%. Okay, that doesn't help me. Apparently this is my base now. I guess the last thing you built is your base. Bloody hell, that's big from that angle. Get this crap out of the way. Oh. Whee! Alright, so we need to take this into a 2-splitter and then a 3-splitter. Was that a splitter or a merge off? That was a splitter. I can't see. Okay, you don't need to be that far away. It's fine. Or that close. Okay. Playing with keyboard, mouse, and controller. Keyboard and mouse. I am not a controller person. I cannot deal with it. Can I please go down? Thank you. Alright, she's good. And then we need 2 splitters doing... I'll take it over here. I reckon I'll take it over here. Further we can get it away from that gold, the better, because I'm going to need to do something with that somewhere too, so... I need this one. That should be fine there. We'll do this one at a time. We need 4. We need this. Ew! Why do you games do this? Why are you so gross? That's fine. There you go. Much nicer. Okay, and then we're going to need normal conveyors from there. Ah! I want you alongside it. No. Settle, would you? I guess we probably want to do the forges as quickly. God, I keep pressing escape. I guess we want to do the forges actually like as soon as possible after the belts. Makes the most sense, actually. That's not what I meant, but alright. Forge. That's a reasonable amount of space. Actually, I'll line this one up and then we'll worry about it from there. That'll do, and then we'll do this one. Nope. Wrong way. Hey, settle. Stop that. That belt's bugged. The belts, that's the only thing that I've found the real actual problem with this game is the belts do bug a lot. There we go. And, I mean, usually just demolishing it and rebuilding it fixes it, but it's just a little annoying to have to keep doing that. Why is my face so itchy? What's flowering? Something's flowering outside. Can you please? Can you please? Can you please? Can you please? Are you lined up? Yes, you are. Okay, and you. Oh my god, now still early access though? Yes, it is. So it came out 12 months ago, but it is still in early access. That is correct. I wonder if I can. I'm quite forgiving of games in early access. If it's like an unfixable bug, it's like, well, okay, too bad. But yeah, the belts are just very buggy. But once you get used to it, you learn to double check your belts and everything before you leave them unattended. Hopefully this will work. Ah, I saw that. You moved. No, you did it again, you cheeky thing. Might have to make that one a little closer, because I don't know if that's going to work. Belt what? Stop pressing escape to get out of everything. Just press Q. Hopefully we sort it. Hopefully. Oh gosh, the clip. No. Is that gonna clip if it's like that? I know that turning my head like this doesn't actually help. But it feels like it does, you know? Let's see if this works. Oh, how much of a clip is that? Because if it's not too bad, that's fine. Hey, it works. Oops, that doesn't. That's not in properly. There we go. All right. There's a lot of osmium. Oh, it's because I pressed E to look at it. You can't do that from the thing. Okay, cool. So go back inside. There's no oxygen here yet. All right, we've got our osmium ingots. And we need to make those into osmium alloy, but also osmium. I've gone blank. What am I doing? So we're trying to automate... I need to go back to my base. Not my actual home, but just my little temporary base over here. Because I need to... There's the graphene, which we'll use for our carbon fiber. I need to look at the assembly bench, and... Because we don't have like a little shortcut button for recipes here. How are you going? Have you purified that water yet? 75%. Oh, you're doing your best. How much are you producing per minute? Ah, you're producing fine. What are you doing? Full. Nice. Now, what I'm trying to do is automate the advanced V2 miners and everything that they need. So, well, not automate the miners, but all the materials they need. So we need composite beams. Let's just go one at a time then. What do the composite beams need? Osmium alloy and iron beams. All right, so we need to do the iron, and the osmium alloy requires gold, so we need to mine the gold. So I guess we just go and repeat that process with the gold, probably, and make some osmium alloy. Now the gold is over here somewhere. I know not where. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's an awkward spot to try and do anything. Can I just, hang on, let me just... Can I just fill in a little under here so it's not quite so... Whoop, not there. Alright, hang on. I think we might be better off bringing this down to... Can I destroy this? Yes. I think we might be better off bringing this down to like a platform or something. What do we got for those foundations? Wall panels. Ugh, why do they have to use basalt and steel? Why are you so greedy? I have these automated. I could just do a platform. Yeah, let's do this, because I have my... Oh, you're going to make it real difficult to do that from the drone, aren't you? Stop, 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 stop. Huh. How about that? There we go. Bro, that's not what I... It's fine, whatever. Kind of makes this one look weird, but it's fine. Now I'm not going to be able to get up there. Oh, yes I am. Cool. So I'm not going to be able to connect it, though. So watching... There... Battery in your controller. Ooh, what do you play? Or do you do games on PC with controller? I am not a console person myself. I am a PC gamer. Very much so. Not because there's anything wrong with consoles, I'm just not very good with a controller. Okay, we'll put some blocks under these so they look like they're supported, because this is not an anti-gravity world. Like satisfactory. Well, you're going to need a bit more support under you. Alright, you're fine. Ah! I don't think I needed those ones. No, I didn't. I needed this side. Or that one. Give me that. Pop into the side office for some oxygen. And have a little snacky snack. Alrighty, back to work. Now, the difficult thing is I'm going to need... the miners before I actually have all the materials automated for them, so that's going to be a problem, but we will deal with that as it happens, which will be probably sooner, because I have enough for 3, I think. Oh, I left all my supplies back at the thing. Hang on. Just a quick trip home. Back we go. Have we got enough power? Yes. How's that water going? No, you can only get it to 75%, huh? I wonder if that's a limit on them. Let's go grab the stuff. These? Ooh, I've only got enough to do 2 more. 2 more miners. Well, I guess we could do the iron. Do the gold and the iron. That's probably going to be all I'm going to need for now. Alright, now. Where was I? With this? Up here. There. Now I'm going to need my little cheat sheet here. Gold. This will do 120. Okay, so this will only need 4 belts. This will do 120 and it will forge 30, so we need 4 belts. Yeah. Whoa. So we just need to split in 2 and then 2. Not too bad. Pop you there then. And then bring you to there. You're very dramatic, aren't you? I don't really want you going that close to the graphene. I might need to use that space. Behave yourself.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Hang on. All right, there we go. Now, will you let me build these and be nice to me? Oh, come on. Snap to the actual... Oh, God, I'm going to have to do this manually. Hang on. These are quite difficult to build with the drone. 1, 2, 3. Now I've got to do cosmetic. Waste my time with cosmetic stuff. It's worth making it look nice. I will appreciate it later, even though I'll probably set this all up and never come back. Why can I hear water rushing? I'm nowhere near any water. The nearest water is all the way over there. Weird. You. Oh, I didn't even need you. Whoops. Didn't mean to break that. This just feels like time wasting. Oh, stop that. Let's do this splitter into splitter into splitter. To there, I think. That should be... Is that... Yeah, that's fine. There. Oh. Now, if that's 120... 120? Yep, that's 120. So I don't need the V2 belts for that. After that first splitter. So we can just go like that. And like that. And stop pressing escape to get out of the build menu. Just press the build thing again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do more platforms. Nuts. Yeah, I can't escape that. Hang on. Alright. So we've got our 4 belts. Just gonna need a little more. I mean, I needed that one there. That's fine. A little more space for the forges. And then we'll be good. No, don't just build one in the same place again. Ooh, that's completely the wrong space. You're not, I don't think. No, you're right. This always feels like Minecraft when I'm building with these things. Alright, there's our platform. I'm not doing them all in buildings. I like the mine site look of all these buildings being here. Plus, I mean, it's more fun to look at it from a distance and see a heap of machines than it is just to see a heap of boxes, which is all my buildings would be. Forge for our gold. Okay, we need probably a little space here. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult. I don't think I'm gonna actually fit 4 across here. Might have to widen this a little. Hang on. We'll put you in the center. And you in the center. I'll do these like that. Overhanging. And we're going to have to add some extra platforms. You're in the wrong spot. And then... Looks good. Oh, come on. Why can't you be cooperative like your siblings? Oh, you really don't want to be placed there, huh? Okay, fine. I'll put the other platform there first, and then you can go on it. Oh, I hate the fact that you barely need it on this side. I don't know where that block just went. Ah! It was in me. Get lost. Support ones for these. I think that might be in the wrong spot. Oh, actually it's not. Well, there you go. How about that? Oh, I forgot to build some, like a power generator thingy here. That's looking good. How much do the advanced miners use? 32 megawatts. How much do these generate? 7 megawatts. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need more than one power generator. Let's do like 3 maybe? I mean, it won't completely offset the power that they use, but it'll help. And then there's the forges as well, so... Alright, the forges are all connected. Oh god, I gotta do more platforms after them, don't I? Hang on, I gotta build this one forge that just didn't want to be built. Oh, now you will. I didn't think I pressed anything then to do that. But okay. One there. One there. Oh, 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 oh. One there. One there. Okay, we have our gold production. I'm gonna have to do more platforms. So this is all our gold. Actually, I won't, because I'll probably just drop them down from there. So now we've got our gold. I should build a assembly bench in here so I know what I'm doing. Ugh, I need gears. Is there any iron over here? There's not going to be any iron over here for me to build a thing to see what I need to do. What's it? Crafting bench. I don't have any iron ore and there's none here. Is that water still at 72%? Because we might need another purifier. 75% pure, okay. Maybe we should just build another water purifier. I feel like I'm gonna need rubber belts. Alright, 4 filters. Oh, I'm thirsty as. Oh my god, Rev, did you only just send that? I only just saw it. Is Margaret okay? Oh my god. I've fallen down the steps in our house so many times. It's horrible falling down steps. It's the worst. My mum fell down steps at work and really badly sprained both her ankles. She couldn't walk for like 2 months. Stairs are so dangerous. And the day after her birthday too. Man, that sucks. Not that there's ever a good day to fall down the stairs, but jeez. I'll pop that there. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if this will mean that it can purify it more, or if we just need, like, the next level of water purifier to make it better. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm designing blueprints for new steps right now. Are they not, Let me pull up Discord. Oh my god, Discord, hurry up. Rev. There it is. Oh yeah, those steps look like something I'd fall down. 100%. Like every day. I'd break my neck on stairs like that. Okay, it's still 75%. I don't think it's going to get any more pure. I think we need the level 2, which needs like some real fancy stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. We need to look at the composite beam. So we need osmium alloy. Right. So, does this guide over here include alloys? It doesn't. Okay. I'm not interested in your AI mode. Depends on the materials. Great. It produces 60 per minute in the alloy forge. Okay. So if that produces 60 per minute, we need 120 osmium and 120 gold, because I'm pretty sure the forge speed 360. Yeah, so it's 30 per minute. So I would need all of my osmium. Is there another osmium deposit here? There is. It's kind of inconveniently far away, though. I don't think I'm going to need the osmium for anything other than osmium alloy, though. But I won't need all the gold, which is good because I could automate something else. So we'll need all the osmium. Produces 60 per minute, so it'll need 120. Yeah, okay. So I need to use all of the osmium. No, all of the gold, sorry. And 2/3 of the osmium, which is going to be really annoying to measure because it's divided. Ugh. I guess I could just use all of the osmium and it'll just be over full. So we need an osmium alloy plant with 1 forge. So that'll be easy to fit in somewhere. It just has to feed a ton of belts into it. Well, hang on. I don't have a belt that can do 120, do I? I do. Okay, so the V2 can do 120. So we can merge all these back onto one belt and that'll be fine. Do I need a 2-stage merge system then? Neck. She didn't hurt herself, I hope, Rev. Where's going to be a good spot for this forge then? Probably like right where my site office is would be a good spot for it. Then we've got the graphene here. I'm either going to have to bring the gold to the osmium or the osmium to the gold, but it's only 1 belt of gold, so that's going to be easier to move around everything. I guess we could loop it right around like that. Because there's nothing much else over there. I think I'm going to have to do 2 more platforms. Yeah, I'm going to have to do 2 more platforms for that. Oh man, I'm gonna hate having to walk away from this for the day. Because I'm not going to finish it, and I'm going to have to leave in the middle of doing it, because I've only got... not long. Ugh, damn it. She got to dust herself off and says she's good, but I think she'll feel it more come morning. Oh no. Well, I hope she wakes up and feels absolutely fine in the morning and proves you wrong. Because I don't want her to be hurt. Hopefully she gets up and is like, haha, I feel wonderful. Gotcha. Alright, let's finish all these boring supports for this thing. Go, work properly. Thank you. Oh, now you'll let me attach them to the bottom, but you wouldn't let me do that before. Whatever. Don't complain. Don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oop. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Get. Fine, don't be cooperative. That looks awful. No, well, it's fine. Okay. Let's build these mergers. Oh, is that even going to be enough space? Oh, I don't think it is. Oh, I don't want to. I wish I had one that would merge. Merge like, oh, we could merge two and then... What, that is what we're going to have to do. I wonder if this will work. It's, oh my god. It's optimistic, but... Can you go into there? Oi! Okay, you definitely won't work. Stop pressing escape. Alright, we're gonna not be able to do it that way. So we're gonna have to remove you. Remove you. The only other way would be to merge, like, 3 of them into one and then... merge that. Oh, that might work, actually. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing escape? Stop. Escape shouldn't get you out of drone mode. It should be just V. The way that you get into drone mode. I can't see what I'm doing. Get closer. Yeah. And then a double merger. Like this. I mean, that is going to make it come out in a weird spot, but actually, no, it's probably fine. No. That's going to be 90. We're going to need a... Why would you do that? Stop it. Don't be silly. I'm clearly clicking on the belt. And you into that one. Alright, we have our gold. Now I got to get it and merge it with this osmium. Which we somehow need to bring all of this, which is what? I forgot what this is. 180. So 2 lots of 90 maybe? I guess. Bring all these in. This one's... Oh no, I thought it was off center, but it's not. That would have been a lot quicker if I hadn't had to build that platform. I mean, I didn't have to build that platform. This is going to be a lot of carbon fiber. I need the carbon refiner. All right, hang on. I got to take a quick trip to do this. Because I'm going to run out of carbon fiber for my belts. I'm not running 6 belts across the landscape if I don't have to. That's just silly. Where did I put my basalt? I think I put that in the locker inside. I won't need belts. Did the water get any more pure? Nah. Okay, so having the extra purifier makes no difference, so I might as well demolish it. 2 filters. Find my basalt concrete. And 2 rotors. Oh, that was easy. I'll set up a proper thing for making the carbon fiber. I only need a bit for belts right now. I will automate it properly. Pop in here. I'm not gonna need to start thinking about where I want to put warehouses too. I'll probably put one just like here. Where am I going? I'm just wondering if I should have the ones that have an output, but I guess I can add those. I'm gonna need more basalt concrete, so I'm gonna have to go home anyway. Let's add in our carbon refiner. We need water for that. Oh, shoot. Is there a better spot to do... Basalt? Oh, there's one right near this water. Let's do it over there instead. I won't be able to do it with the drone, but... It doesn't need to be close to anything else, it's fine. I'll just pop a warehouse over here eventually. Ironically, I'm going to need the basalt concrete before I have the basalt. Where's the... Wait, was that basalt? No, it was graphene. To my left. Hello? Graphene? Are you there? Oh, I'm walking away from it. Oh, it's a little bit of water. Wait, what? Where? Huh? To heck? Oh, here it is. Hang on, I'll still use the drone because I can't see properly. Right, okay, well, sure. And we need a carbon refiner, which means I'm going to need the... I'm going to need some water. Why does it say there's a lake here? Is there water in there? Oh, there is. Okay. That's interesting. Can I pop a water purifier in there? I don't have the stuff I need for it. And we want to make carbon fiber. But yeah, we need to make a... How did I not have... Did I thought I demolished that. I must have used the parts from it for something else. I didn't even realize there was a little bit of water there. Water purifier. There we go. I use the filters and rotors. What did I use them for? Oh, did I use them for the refiner? Yes. Silly me. What a fool. 2 rotors. And then I'm also going to need a water pump, which is going to need another 2 rotors. I have no cable left. Really need cable automated. It's a very basic thing to not have automated. All right, let's go do this. I don't even know how much this is going to do per minute. 180? Ooh. I've just realized something. That bell capacity is... This is only 120. So which one was it that I... Gold was 120. Osmium was 180. We actually need the next belt up for the osmium one. For which I need osmium alloy. How ironic. That's okay. I can replace that, that belt when I have the osmium alloy. Right, let's build a water purifier. I don't know where it's going to let me plonk this. Oh, that'll do. And then we're going to need a pump, which we can put, like... Oh, God. Oh, golly. That needs a bit of space, doesn't it? Oh, it can fit nicely under there. That's fine. And a little bit of pipe. That's not a pipe. I didn't select that. I selected the pipe. Alright, cool. We have carbon fiber. Next step, we're going to need a warehouse over here. So let's pin that. Because I'm going to need to... Oh, I'm in the water. I'm going to need that going into the warehouse. Carbon fiber. Because that's where I'm going to build belts. It's not going into any machines that I'm aware of. Whoop. Oh, I'm tired. Not me, my little person. I'm not tired at all. I feel great. Whee! I guess I'm going to need to redirect some of that osmium alloy for potential, like, belt building too, because I'm going to need those belts. What are the other ones? What do these ones need? Oh, it's a road. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, glass. We need... Not enough silica. Oh, where did I put my silica? In here? There it is. That's going to take a minute. What the heck? No, I can see it down there. It's fine. 2 hours, 40 minutes. I can probably stop at 2. 2 o'clock. Probably safe. Do have a bit of tidying to do. What else was it that I needed to do? Oh, the dishes. Ah, crap. Maybe not 2 o'clock. Although we will get home at 3:30. No, we won't. Close. Alright, let's go build this warehouse. Abandon my battery changing. I've ordered an electrosfer. Oh no. Is it that complicated? Happy watch. That's okay. Plenty of people watch. Most people here just lurk. It's totally fine. You are making a lot of pollution, my friend. We need a warehouse. 21%. Why are you producing so little? Is it because the water's shallow? Or is it because the water's not pure? Okay, it's probably that. Oh, the power's also pretty crappy. Hang on. Why did you very briefly work and then not? Let's put in some wind. What are these? Large solar panels. Resists to extreme conditions. I don't have any refined cobalt with me. Geothermal energy from the planet's internal heat. Ooh, these look doable. Whoop. I didn't mean to unselect that. Let's just do a few of these. Oh no. Yeah, I'm good at losing things from stuff like that. Okay, do you have enough power now? Well, looks close enough. I'm not going to try and shut me up. That's great too, hey. Either or is fine by me. Where am I going to put this warehouse? I think plonk it right here. It's a little bit of a distance from everything, but not too bad. You can go there. And then... what can you produce? 9 per minute? That's not a lot, hey? I could have way more of you. I don't need more. Oh, must you clip like that? Ew. Disgusting. There we go. Bro. I bet this is gonna bug. Why must you clip, you awful creature? Cease your clippage. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. What the heck? No, you don't need to go that aggressively away. It's fine. There. All right, now... oh, God, hang on. That's running in the opposite direction. Most people only call me creature. Ah, you will do well here with your sense of humor, Mido. I just have to check to make sure this belt hasn't bugged, because they often do. Alright, there's one thing going into a warehouse. We've merged all that. I think we'll make the alloy over here. So I'll bring the gold over. The belt will possibly get in the way of some of this iron, maybe. Copy, copy. Roger, roger. But I can reroute it if it causes dramas. I don't really want to go blah, 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 all over the countryside. Plus, I need to be able to... do I need that graphite now that I've got this? Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe we could... Yes, thank you, very noisy Ute. You are a very big man with your very big noisy car. I do want to direct the osmium alloy into here, but I also want to take it to use it for things, so... I don't want to, I don't know. Look, we'll figure it out. Okay, it's not bugged, it's fine. We've got our gold. We've got our osmium. And we need to direct this into how many alloy things? Let me... oh, shoot, hang on. I can't breathe. Ah! No! My oxygen! Ah, that's better. Where is it marked as my home now? Oh, where I am. Oh, look, there's a city over here. Don't worry, it's just my warehouse. Where's the door? Here it is. I might build another base over here because I'm going to be doing construction over here. So let's pop another living compartment just next to the warehouse. That can be my home. Where's the door? Hello? Why won't it rotate? It's only rotating where the door is. Excuse me? What? Oh my god, I used to be able to rotate these, I swear. That's very bizarre. Alrighty. Well then I'll probably just alloy forge it over here. I just have to check my numbers again. Yes, it's 1 alloy forge. That's crazy. How is it only 1 alloy for 60 per minute? Okay. It's fine. We'll do... How am I going to... Oh, I'm not going to be able to use all this then, because I can't merge that onto a belt where it'll fit. Unless I use some osmium alloy to make the higher capacity belt, which is what I said before. And it was like 5 minutes ago, and I've already forgotten. So we'll need to merge those two eventually. So might as well merge them now. One. Did you have to clip like that? And we need an alloy forge, which I probably don't have the supplies for. I definitely don't, so I got to go back to my base because I don't think things through. Okay, fine. Whatever. Why does my Twitch thing look like that? Why have you moved? Why have you changed? Oh well, doesn't matter. Boop. Boop. Sorry, I just had a thought and now it's gone. Pretty standard stuff, you know. Can I make plated connectors? What do I need? Why did I do it that way? It's fine. I thought I brought insulation. Not enough gold ingot. Well, well, well. Look what I have here. Thought you had me then, didn't you? Not enough rubber. Where's my rubber? I know I had some. Crap, I don't. But I know where I can get some. Ah! Haha, yoink. Wait, what was that saying? Not enough power? We need more electricity. Time to build more wind turbines. Oh, I can't build them any further. Okay. Hang on a minute. That'll do. Surely that's enough. Yep. Only just. Now, where was I? Gotta head out. Catch you later. Thank you so much for popping in, Peter Mino. I will be back probably tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Anyway. Thank you so much for coming in, and thanks again for the follow. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Alloy Forge. Yeah, we only just barely have enough power. I guess I could cover this hill in wind turbines too, but at what point is it going to start looking real jank? I guess we could do the big solar panels. I need refined cobalt though. I do have some at home. I don't really want to waste it though, because I'm not actively producing it. Alright, alloy forge. Oh, you need water too, don't you, you little turd? Great. Alright, fine. You're going to need to be replaced later, but I can deal with that. I'm going to need another water purifier and another water pump. Let's just get the gold over here for now. I'm too far away. I think the best way to do this is going to be just to take it through the middle of everything. I don't need this iron. I've got this. Oh, that's copper. I don't need that copper. I've got that copper. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Oh, literally right through the middle of it. Okay. Well, I mean, fine. Ah! How the heck am I gonna... I'm gonna have to go that way. Because there's no conveyor lifts or anything in this game like there is in Satisfactory. Which makes things so fun. This landscape looks like Central Australia. Wow, I didn't think you were going to let me go that far. Okay. Can you please just rotate to... Thank you. Where I was telling you to rotate to? My God. It's not that hard. Oh, can you dig a nice hole there? Oh, you legend. What, you don't need to loop around like that. You're not a train. Stop trying to do that. No. Stop trying to make a loop. No, you don't need to do that. You'll be perfectly fine if you don't. There you go. All right, there's the gold and the osmium going in. Now we need the water. Let's get some O2. Actually, let's just go back because I'm going to need the supplies for the water thingies. I wish I could build another assembly bench and stuff over here, but there's no iron here. Although I don't need it. I just need the... I only need this one. Oh, I can't do the gears. Ugh. It's fine. Doesn't matter. No biggie. Boop. So, I need... 2 gears for some reason. I need an antenna. 4 filters. Two rotors. And then I need to do a water pump, which I need another 2 rotors for. I don't have enough cable. I need to clear up my inventory. I've got some ore and nonsense in here. Why have I got all this graphene? Just a quick inventory clean out. Done. Oh. There. Why do I have 1 less rotor than I need? Oh yeah, because I didn't make it. Moron. Okay. Now we should be good. I keep forgetting how many things need water. And after I've built everything here, I will add in one of those domes, or maybe two, and get this place all nice and green. But while I'm actively constructing, it's actually easier if it's not all nice. All right, actually, I might as well just stand in here if I'm going to stand there. All right, we need a water purifier. We need a water pump. We need a pipe. And this needs to go all the way down to there, so... let's make it as out of the way as possible. Why am I standing on top of that? I'm in there. The heck? Why am I out here now? What? That was weird. I don't care about pumps. I don't care about pipes going through terrain. That is how pipes are usually done. Oh my god, every time I build a pipe, it puts me outside. What the heck? It puts me outside on top of it. Does that clear the belt by enough? Yes, it does. All right. Alloy forge functioning. We need osmium alloy. Okay, that's being made. That can go into probably the first slot of the warehouse, I guess. Because I'll split it off to make things, but there's no harm in having it going into the warehouse. No, you can go like neatly into the warehouse. That would be decent. You are not lined up with the world grid. Stop that. All right, we have carbon fiber being produced, so we can pretty much just use these belts as much as we want, which is nice. I didn't put the warehouse on the world grid. I don't know if I want... I don't like putting everything on it. It makes it look too artificial. I don't know. It looks more realistic if things are scattered. Some things it won't let you. So, for example, these platforms, it will not let you place them off the world grid. Okay. So now we have osmium alloy vanishing. Cool. Very cool. We have a bugged belt. That's a great start. I can't attach anything to that belt, so I think that belt's the problem. That one. Okay, great. I'm going to put an assembling bench in here. Just so I can check recipes. Alright, so we are making the stuff for the composite beams first. So we've got the osmium alloy. We need iron beams. Alright, we need to set up our iron. Where's our iron? Okay, it's up behind the gold. We're also having a pretty significant power problem, so I'm just going to send a drone up and put a bunch of... Or should we use the big solar panels? We'll go with the wind. Oh, please, I'm not that far away. This is a lot of wind turbines. That's still not quite enough. Well, we're getting a good little network set up anyway. Like I said, I don't care about pipes going into the ground. That's very realistic. So yeah, we definitely need to do our iron setup. So let's go over to that. So we need iron, making iron beams. Can I just check if I need iron for anything else? Because if I do... If I don't, then I can just direct it all into iron beams. We need gears as well. And plates. And rods. Okay. Is there more than one iron thing nearby? Okay, there very much isn't. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Where's that? This. Not enough rotor? Okay, hang on. I just want to put one of these scanners in. Not enough antenna. Oh my god, there's always going to be something, isn't there? There, happy? Now it'll say not enough copper plate and I can't make them. There we go. Is there any more iron nearby? Okay, there's one miles away. Alright, so we're going to have to make this iron last for use for everything. Ugh. But first, I need to replace a couple of belts here. With these. So this will need to be a V3. Okay, you can just click and replace. That is very nice. Hopefully it works. Where's the miner? There it is. You need to be replaced. Okay, cool. Done. Very good. Where is our iron? There it is. Let's have a look at this. Alright, we've got our iron deposit there. I really don't want to... That's a really annoying spot. I'd rather bring it down and... Nowhere's really flat though, is it? What are we going to get out of that one with a V2? 180, the same as the Osmium. Okay. Right. I'm not going to have all the materials I needed for a V2 miner. I've just realized we're going to have to go and make them. I don't know if I can make them here. No, I can't because I'm going to need gears. We'll have to go back to this base. Alright, well. It be what it be. Okay. That 6 composite beams. Not enough gears. Ugh. I wish there was more iron near here. More gear assemblies. Stop it. 6 hydraulic pistons. I need more rubber belts. Those are right here. Oops. And 1 osmium drill. Done. Okay. What am I gonna need for like parts producers and stuff? I need a lot of gears for parts producers, and I need iron plates for forges. They're fine. I'm going to just make a bunch of gears. I'm going to make a bunch of gears so that I can make all the parts producers and things, because we're going to need a bunch. This is where it's going to start to get messy with dividing things up and figuring out what it is that I need. I might have to get the old whiteboard of Satisfactory out. I don't think I actually have any whiteboard markers in here anymore, though. I think they're all in the other there. Never mind. So what do we need to produce for all these various parts? So for all these various parts, the iron parts we need are iron beams, which are plates and rods. We need gears. And iron rods. What's the last thing? Plates. So, to make one of each thing, I'm not going to really be able to do this. I'm just going to have to just divide it fairly evenly and... Like, I don't know how to explain this. It's difficult to do a parts per minute thing when there isn't a parts per minute information available. So, yeah. Let's just worry about getting the iron turned into ingots first, and then we can worry about everything else. How do I do this, the geothermal plant, by the way? We could theoretically do this. Maybe I should do a geothermal. Oops. For which I would need 20 composite beams, because that'll sort out our power. I don't know if I can just put them anywhere and they'll work, or if they need to be placed in a geothermal area like they do in Satisfactory. But I can make all these things, so... I don't have gold going into the warehouse, though, so I might not have enough to do the plated connectors. In which case, I just won't worry about it right now. 10 osmium drills. All these take a while. $30 plated connectors. Holy. Have I got an ad break coming up that I can run while those are being made? That's the one I'm not sure on because of the gold. Oh, there's an ad right now. Okay, well, that was shitty timing, wasn't it? Oh, I'm gonna need 60 gold ingots just for that. And what else? Copper ingots, that's fine. Because if I can do this, I don't know if I'm going to have the circuit boards to do 10 computers, so I might have to make some circuit boards, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. 1 second. $24 I need to do. So let me think about that then. If I'm... The difficult thing is it's like, oh, I can have one making iron plates and one making iron rods, but some of them take like 1 ingot and make 2 and 1 ingot and make 1. I think the plates is a 2 for 1, whereas the rods is a 1 for 1. Gears, you need rods. Um, I just realized I've been using a balanced system and not a manifold system. I really should be using manifold. I probably will use a manifold system for this, for the iron production. Alright, can I do 10 computers? Most definitely not. Okay, first we're going to need 50 cable. Yeah, manifold system's going to work the best because that way when one thing gets full, it'll work itself out. I don't need to obsess about balancing it. This is why I don't like load balancing. I wonder how big the geothermal plant is going to be. I wonder if it's massive. Oh, I'm going to need so many copper plates for these. I'm going to need like 200 or 100 copper plates. Yeah, I need 100 circuit boards. Oh, I'm not going to have the silica. And silica isn't going into my depot. Into my, what's it? Warehouse. I might as well just fly home and get the circuit boards. Where's my ship again? Oh, it's on top of my thing. Let's just do a quick trip home. It's literally right there. I might even... Oh, should I build the... That won't cover here, will it? I don't know. Does the geothermal plant cover like a wider area? It might do. Have a look. Generates geothermal energy from the planet's internal heat with volcanic and mesa regions providing optimal output. Okay, well, I don't care about optimal. I just care about some. Alright, there we go. There's my circuit boards. Bye. Alright, let's make 10 computers. Yay! I'm so excited. I am gonna need a lot of power though, because there's still a lot of machines I gotta build here. I guess this is the Mesa area, so it should be okay. As far as like the power generation. It's about optimal placement for the power supply though. I guess the grid's linked together, so it doesn't matter. As long as it's near another grid. Alright, let's go build this geothermal generator. Question is, where do we put it? And is it gonna let me just put it anywhere? Can I put it like here? I think that'd be a yes. Alright, so how's that for power then? Produces 0 megawatts. Let me check. You might have to put it somewhere. Okay, so it should be working then. Oh, there we go. Produces 1100 megawatts. Whoa. That's a big region. I wish that reached over there. We could reach it by like placing some wind power like along this coast and then to there and then along that coast. Okay, so there's our power sorted. I still have the stuff for my V2 miner. So I guess we go do that, or I suppose. Come on, let's go set up our iron. Up on the hill, I suppose. So the iron will produce 180. That is a large ore deposit. What the... Okay, there we go. Just really wanted to go that way, I guess. And each of the forges will do 60, so we only need 3 forges. That's good. We'll do a splitter. 3-way splitter. Now this produces 180, so we're gonna need... Why is a plant grower number 5 on my build thing? What? Alright, that's fine. Each of these will be 60. Yep, that's fine. So we need 3 forges. Just kind of let them work their way into the landscape however they see fit. 3. No. Stop that. You don't need to do that. There we go. Alright, there's our 3 forges. And then I guess we can merge those all back together, because that'll be 180. Oh, no it won't. It'll be 90. Well, we'll still need the, second belt then. Oops, that was the right thing. What are you doing? Copy there. That's crooked. Merger. Alright. Now we've got to figure out how we're going to split this. So I need plates, rods, plates. But if we put down a parts producer, you'll see what I'm talking about. Rods need 1 ingot. Plates need 2. So if we need plates, we need 2 plates, 3 rods. Then that's 5. But really what we need is... I mean, it will all manifold in the end. So I could split it half plates, half rods, because we are going to need a lot of rods for gears. So that's probably what I'll do. I just don't know how many it can produce per minute is the thing. Wait. See, it doesn't say here per minute. Is there information on the wiki? Why is my caps lock on again? There we go. $120 per minute in the part producer for rods is the maximum. What about the plates? 120 per minute. All right, so I'll just have to split it in half. Okay, so we'll split this. I'll get a splitter. And half will go into a parts producer for plates, and half will go into parts producer for rods. That's a lot per minute. Just in case that's more than that, I'm going to do that. And I'm also going to make this the blue one, just in case. Alright, and one of you needs to be making rods, and one of you needs to be making plates, and I need to eat. There. Alright, so now we've got rods and plates. But we need to turn some of these rods into gears, and some of these some of the rods into gears and beams, and some of the, what's it? This can only ever be 180 or 120, so this is fine. We need to turn some of these into plates and some of the rods into gears and plates, so. That's not it. Beams, thank you, there we go. So I'm gonna need to split off some of these for, so this is where it's really annoying not having conveyor lifts. I guess you could use beams, like these things, to do that. So we need to split off half of these plates and half of these rods for beams. Not urgent, like I'm gonna expect the whole system to just manifold itself, so. Where's my logistics, please? Conveyor splitter. Kind of awkward there. Not really on the same wavelength, are you? Oh god, what are you trying to do now? Why are you trying to go into the ground? That back. Oh. Well, that looks unfortunate. I just wanted it the same level as the other one. Okay, that is the same level as the other one, but it's facing the wrong way. There we are. Alright, you pop into... Fine. You pop into that one. You pop into that one. Alright. My nose! Alright. We need a... assembling machine. Oh god, computers and rotors. Oh my god, computers and rotors again. We'll make the iron beams, and then we'll do the gears for the... actually, I might... no, because the plates are on that side. Sorry, I'm half talking, half thinking. Oop. Gonna need to make some food soon, too. Might just grab some organics. Make some food real quick. Excuse me, why did you stop? Oh, because you made 10. There we go. Put the rest of the organics away. We need... compute... Why have I got... we need computers. Oh my god, again with the cable. I don't need that selected. Hang on. There we are. This is getting complicated, and I'm not even into the complicated bit of it yet. Well, at least I brought plenty of circuit boards. I'm gonna make 5 because I'm probably gonna need more assembly things. So why not? Not enough circuit board. Great. Brilliant. I don't want to have to go home for more circuit boards. I'm gonna need to. I know. It's like a 20-second flight. I don't know why I'm complaining. That'll do. It's totally network, 1400 megawatts, and it's using 252. I think we'll be fine. Okay. My iron setup is nowhere near as neat as my other setups, but it's out of the way. I'm utilizing the terrain. It's okay. So we need an assembly one. I can do the gears on this side. So we can just do a parts producer. I need a circuit board. Need circuit boards for the parts producers. I need to go home and grab a bunch of those. I wonder if I should have those going into the warehouse. Oh yeah, I can. It's right there. Here we go. Just go like this, and this, and that, and I'll just check that slot 5 doesn't have concrete in it. It doesn't. It's fine. Okay, cool. Now we've got circuit boards going into the thing. That's fine. It's fine. It says 31 there. They're obviously not in there yet. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Sorry, that's my phone. Alright. We'll do a parts producer just for the gears. And we need to take these plates for something else. And, oh, I need to split the rods again. I've just realized because I need, hang on. I need plain rods as well. So we'll need a splitter there. And then a parts producer. Oops. 4 gears. Done. And there's plain rods. Just pop them out there. And these rods need to go over here for the beams. And then we need plates to go wherever. So bring the rods this way like that, I reckon. And then if we bring the plates down... Ooh, that's going to be a bit tricky. Is that... Nope, that's fine. Alright, let's get our assembling machine for... Ooh, because we need plates to split off. We've got plates split off. No, it's fine. Put you maybe like here. And there's the rods for the beams. And there's the plates for the beams, and that's making beams. Done. Oh, that's not connected. So we have our plain plates, we have our plain rods, and now we have our beams. And gears, sorry. Alright, so there's all our iron parts. Excuse me. Stop that. Oh, that was going down a hill. I thought it was turning a corner. It's fine. Alright, there we go. There's all our iron parts that we need. So I can erase that so I don't keep trying to make that. Now it's time to check the assembly thingy and see what we need for... Can I make another one? Please tell me I can make another one. So I don't have to run back over there. Bro, you bet I can. Pop it in this little side office. That away. Alright, what are we making first? We're trying to do the composite beams first. So we have osmium alloy and iron beams. This one needs gears and osmium ingots. We're going to have to split off some ingots. Ooh, okay. And we need osmium ingots there too. And rubber belts. Alright, the rubber belts are all the way over there. So I think we'll probably make some rubber belts over here. Because that's kind of an awkward spot. Where are we going to be best to split off the iron ingots then? We could just pinch one of these. It may not be enough. We're going to have to split it here. Oh, but the pipe and everything's all set up already. Hang on. Let's do this. And we'll do a merger again. And then we're going to have to do a splitter. I really don't want to have to do this. Okay, we're going to have to turn it sideways and do it. So we have to do a merger. We could use a 3 merger because it's smaller. I think what I'll do is just do this. No, it's going to be better to have it on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that. 3, 4. No. That's the wrong way around. What am I doing? This way. No. That one. No, not that one, that one. There we go. And you need to get to that one whilst getting the least in the way. I probably can't organise it better than that. And then we need a splitter. It's gonna be tricky. That's clipping. We don't want it to clip. I need to get closer. I'm very far away. Oh, wait, is it clipping or is it just going through the... No, it's clipping. There you go. That looks fine. That's fine. All right, now we have our osmium ingots. So I'll probably just go in order of... why am I standing outside? Why does it keep throwing me outside when I'm building things? We'll probably go in order of the way that they appear. So we need gears and osmium ingots. This is going to be tricky because they're all the way over here and the ingots are all the way over there and the gold is right in the way, and I knew that was going to happen. Maybe I can put the gold on a little conveyor bridge. Let's have a test and see if that's possible. Just build a couple of these. And can you put a conveyor between them? Okay, you can. Alright, well, solution. Why did that just... Doesn't matter. So we'll just pop a couple of little beams underneath this. Lead it here. Get rid of you. What line is it on? It's on that line, okay. Whoa, why did it change? That'll probably be enough. Bring it all the way to here. Alright, that works. So, for the composite beam, osmium alloy and iron beams. For the gear assembly, gear and osmium ingots. For the osmium drill, okay. What order they appear on this? I should be doing the V3s. I don't need to. Composite beam first. Alright, well, we'll do composite beam first then. Which we need osmium alloy and iron beams. Okay, so we need to split off the osmium alloy here. Which I knew I was going to need to do. Oh, no, you don't. Sabaleta. There you are. That's an awkward position. Because Because we've got the ingots there too. I have an idea. We're probably going to do all this production in the middle here. Or along here. So we'll bring the ingots and the alloy along here. You do not need to be that dramatic. Don't be silly. My drone cannot go any further. Okay, that's very helpful. Super. There we go. So we'll just bring them both over here. Why are you not straight? Okay, there you are. Now you are. So now we have the alloy and the ingots coming up here, and we can split them off as I need them. I've completely forgotten what we needed for the composite beams already. Why am I outside? The osmium alloy and the iron beams. Okay, and so we're going to need this, which we don't have enough computers for, which I can't make because I don't have enough cable, which I can't make because I don't have the bench. Really need to automate cable. Ridiculous. Alright, I don't have long, guys. I'm probably going to have to dip out very, very soon. Unfortunately. For today. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Don't think there's anything important tomorrow. Is tomorrow the 30th? No, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish up soon, and I'll be back tomorrow for a longer one. It's just that I've got stuff I gotta do. Sadly. Believe me, I'd rather sit here and play this for another 2 hours, but unfortunately, the dishes ain't gonna do themselves. Alright, we need a computer. Let's make 10 of them. Forget the cable, I need to automate computers. But the best thing to automate is going to be all of the things I need for the miners so that I can easily make a bunch of outstations. And I guess I also need to automate all of the things that I need for, like, the parts assemblers and the the parts producers and the mechanism assemblers. Is that what they're called? Assembling machine. Let me start that sentence again. Doing this and having all of the supplies for the miners automated, then I just need to do supplies for the assembling machines, the parts producers, things like the water purifiers, and God, I've got a lot to automate. Other things that enable me to set up bases. I mean, I think I have everything for forges. Yeah. I don't have everything for the carbon refiners, though. We don't even have basalt automated in any shape or form. What did I need computers? Oh, yeah, the mechanism thingies. These things. Assembling machines. We are making composite beams, osmium, and iron beams. Okay, so where are the beams? They're here. So probably the worst thing to start with. But it is what it is. Where are we going to put the warehouse? I need to be aware of that too. Is that basalt? That's graphite. I'm probably not going to use that, so maybe we should do a warehouse over here. I bet I don't have the supplies for that. I need more cable. I need more glass panes, and I don't have silica. Right. It might make more sense for the warehouse to go up on this hill. In this hill. Oh, we're going to have belts going everywhere. If the osmium belts run along here, then we can take from them, and that makes more sense, actually. Let's do the parts assembler here, and we'll do it this way around. Might need to move my side office. Why would you want to be so aggressive? There we go. There's the iron beams. I'm just going to grab these belts and get them over here. So we've got a bit of like a bus running. We're going to need plenty of room for splitters. Okay. So we need to split off some alloy. I'm going to probably have to lift this then. So if I just redo this. Some of those beams. Well, they're not beams, are they? Support beams. Alright, we'll lift up the ingots. Please. I said we'll lift up the ingots. Fine, I'll just build a little bit of belt on there and you'll have to go to it. You have no choice. I'm disappearing a little bit, but it's okay. We need a splitter. Here. Oh, that didn't line up very well, did it? Splitter. Alright, I'm gonna have to draw a time limit. Where are we at? 3:48. I'll do... I guess we'll wrap out the 4 hours. Alright, there's our stuff for the thingamajig. And before I go any further, I'm going to go back and grab the stuff for a warehouse. Because I need silica. And I might even chuck the silica into the warehouse over there. Or cable. Probably cable, because I'm needing that a lot more. I don't have any being produced, but it'll take me 20 seconds to set up a parts producer. Right. Get rid of you. Split up. You there. You there. Parts producer here. Cable. Oh shoot, it's full. I don't have any more slots. Alright, well... okay. Damn. Can I stack it? Can I stack another warehouse on top of the warehouse? No, don't be silly. Let's not make sillies. Let's just grab a heap of silica and take it with us. What else is going in there that I use all those things? Damn it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Can't do the cable. I forgot that I used the last slot already. Oh, I can't get to my ship. What a dumb spot to put it. Jumpy. There we go. Alright, I got my silica. It doesn't matter. I have to make cable. My inventory's full. Oh yeah, it's full of silica. There you go. Whew. I'm rushing because I don't have much time. Oh yeah, I absolutely need to go. I need to be responsible. I can do a longer one tomorrow, it's fine. And you. Man, I really hate having to make all this cable though. All right. Let's go do this. Whee! Alright, where's the warehouse going to go? I think the best spot is going to be over here. And we're just going to have to try to lift belts and things. It's not going to be pretty, I'm telling you that right now. Which way is best to face it then? That way or that way? Or definitely that way. Or should I put it over here? I might put it over here because then that gives me time to juggle belts before I get to it. If I put it here, I've got to organize them all right there. And that I might need that space for manufacturing. So we'll plop it there. We need to be making composite beams in this one. And I'm going to pin this to 8. It doesn't matter what you pin things as, it undoes all your pins anyway. It's very annoying. Those aren't lined up. Okay. Can I please connect this to the output of my machine? Excuse me? There we go. No, you cannot clip that badly. That's just horrendous. There we go. Why would I... It's a large rock deposit. Let's get rid of that. I don't need no rocks. Alright, we have our composite beams done. Cool. What's next? Gear assemblies. That'll be gears and ingots. Yep. Alright. Gears and ingots. Why are we getting nothing down this belt? Excuse me? Why am I getting no gold? Bro, these belts, I swear. Okay, so we need another splitter. We're gonna need the splitter to be mounted up on one of these things. The gears are over there, though. Does it make sense to just make them over there? Oh, they're way over there. Can I put a splitter on a belt that already exists, or will that not work? Because you can do that in Satisfactory. I think I tried this. That'll be a no. What? Well, can just go there then. Ew. Mechanism thingy. Not enough rotor. We need 4 rotors. I don't have the rubber belts. And I can't make them either. Alright, hang on, we're gonna dip back. We've got about 3 minutes. Let's see what I can get done in 3 minutes. I mean, I've laid all the groundwork, so the other 2 parts will take me barely any time when I'm able to come back tomorrow. Bloody cable again. Yeah, it'll take me hardly any time to do it. And then we can set up some organic stuff for a bit of oxygen in this area. You should build a landing zone. What's wrong with my roof? I like landing on my roof. Ow. I mean, I don't like landing on my roof when I'm in my car. Not that I ever have, thankfully. Whoa. My finger's still healing and it's very sore. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go. I just want to finish, I'll finish this part. I'll finish the gear assembly and then we'll call it for the day, because that's about all I can manage. Alright. Let's go. It's a bit messy, but I like it because I feel like it looks like an actual mine site. I don't know. It just feels... It feels right. Why are you... Ooh, oh well. This is how production places look in reality, okay? I needed a computer, didn't I? Oh no, it's okay. Alright, we'll do this one over here. Probably not the best idea to do that. Or that. Guys, come on. Cooperate with me, would you? Alright. Ah! And that needs to be making gear assemblies. Very nice. And they need to come back over here too. Whoa. So... I did warn you that this wouldn't be pretty. I might put this in like the third one. Sorry, I'm trying to eyeball it. Oh. That was pretty good. At least the gold's working again now. Oh, there's an ad break. 1 second. Let me snooze that for the moment. Just... Shoot, the time is getting away. I mean, that's fine. Alright, I don't think that looks that bad. It looks fine. I think one of the next part needs, like, something complicated, though. What was the... hydraulic piston? That's the one that needs the rubber belts, so that's the one that's going to need me to set up organics and stuff. And then we need the osmium drill, which is the osmium ingot and the iron plate. I probably could quickly set that up now. That's right there. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. And then I don't need to have this one here. Because I think we only needed the osmium ingot for 2 things, didn't we? I'll just double check that before I mess things up. I don't need that for the... No, okay, cool. So we can do that then. We just split it there and use it here. Oh, that's a really bad output spot, though. Let's replace that, because that's a dumb idea. I don't know why I thought I could do it that closely to everything. Boy, I'm not caring about aesthetics today, am I? And this is osmium drills. And this goes right over the top of my side office, which is very fun. It's not going to want to do that. Can you go to that one? Without clipping? No? Oh, okay. Oh, you spoil sport. That was going to be cool. I guess I could put it... I could have it turn a little. There we go. It's not really lined up. It's lined up enough. So yeah, the other one will take a little bit of time. I can finish off this one. I've gone over what I said I would do by about 5 minutes. It's all right. We even have a spare slot here for something, because this will be the pistons, which need these rods and some rubber, which is going to be a little annoying because there isn't really anywhere close that I can do that, because I need organics for that, and the organics need water, and the water's over there. Oh, I could just bring a pipe. I'll probably just bring a pipe all the way along here. All right. Well, I need a snack. Yummy yum. I am also going to have a snack when I'm finished. All right, well, there we go. Let's get a nice view with the drone. Look at this setup. This is awesome. This will all create all of the materials that I need for the V2 miners, so I can start creating more little satellite bases like this. Plenty of spaces on this warehouse. I might even pad this out with some different iron products going in. Maybe I could automate gears here, actually. Or I don't know what else is here, really. There is a ruby mine there, so I might just leave it open. We've got some slots for doing stuff. But yeah, that's great progress for 4 hours, I think, personally. But I'm biased. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the new subs and follows. Thanks to everyone on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. And follow me over on Twitch. The link will be in the description. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same game, for a bit longer. But for now, that's it. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.